And then I think back to when it was just John Hecking Madden, like, request night, and I got some very questionable things from some questionable people. So yeah, and then I remembered why I stopped doing that, and it's like the memories of like mid 2017, 2018. And then I just left it on the cutting room floor. So like, I've been planning this since December. Actually, probably longer than that, but I was actively planning it since about December. And testing things and throwing ideas into a spreadsheet and getting everything going. I settled on what I settled on. And it ended up being a lot of safe choices, but like, they're still me. They're still part of me and my community and stream. Something like that could have been a game you were in the mood for instead of obligation, maybe some vetting on what would be good. The problem is if it was a longer game like, say, KOTOR, I really liked it in the beginning, and then mid-game kind of felt like a drag, and then endgame was really good. And then it really depended on my mood. KOTOR 1 and 2 were fantastic games. The opposite of regret playing them. But sometimes I wasn't in the mood for them. But like, it was the obligatory, you know, Patreon support reward thing. And on top of that, like, playing like several different games in the same day, it turned it more into a job than something I was thoroughly enjoying for me. That was Western RPG in a nutshell, why you held your tongue on certain games, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. KOTOR 1 and 2 are top 10, borderline top 5 tier games. They're fantastic. I loved them a lot. But, you know, it would have been one thing if I was playing it for me because I wanted to, rather than someone gave me money and requested it. But that was something I used to do. And that is today's lore on the cutting room floor. Meanwhile, Ayo Cybernoid the Fighting Machine by Binster, we're gonna just we're gonna mute that. We're gonna go to the day 6 screen of the CPU basement. It's high noon and we're gonna like take some CPUs and they're not gonna see the sun and we're gonna lock them in the basement and they can play Monopoly. And Paulie can go to jail. So I'm thinking about one 8-person game. One 8-person game should probably be fine. At one point you had in mind either Vampire and Masquerade Bloodlines and Mass Effect, but if KOTOR 1 and 2 burning out, yeah. And I would have probably enjoyed both of those. And wanted to play more in terms of Mass Effect. I would have wanted to play the series. But, you know. Alright, so let's get started. We're going to do one 8-person game here. I don't care about the order of the players. But we're just going to do one 8-person game. We're going to start with Gary Kant. Let's do Billy Bob next. How about Marianne and Patty Sue? Now our good friend Paulie and Elizabeth and Jeeves, and then lastly Amanda. Why that order? I don't know. Alright, it's all CPUs, hands off the controllers. We are just going. Marianne is first. Okay, that's not who I picked first. Anyway, hat. We got some property going on, so I can still be introspective here in the early game while people are just like kind of talking railroad. So Yeah, no, this was literally just, I don't want to deal with anything, and Monopoly is a big meme, and I can just turn on CPU Battle and talk about how awful my internet is, woe is me. But then it turned out to be just like kind of fun, and it's pretty present. Like, this is something I'll probably come back to again in the future, you know, when my internet inevitably dies again. Oh, turn one income tax, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. So we're gonna do this, and like some of the game shows, and maybe some Smash 64 today, maybe Bomberman, I don't know. To like replug in the multi-tap into this particular legal program to do Bomberman. Sale of stock, you get $45. I'm wrapped up in ticker tape. What a bummer, man. How's it going, Remu? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Tuesday time zone. Greetings, Blab. What is up? Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're also having a good Tuesday time zone. I never stream on Tuesdays. Tuesday is like dedicatedly my off day. Doing okay, glad to come home to this. Fair enough. You get to come home to watch the start of Monopoly. Sold. But yeah, this is just kind of like my cozy chill activity of not doing anything but also being live, but genuinely. I'll probably come back to this at some point. Stream days are usually on work days, so it's weird to see on a weekend. Yeah. I almost never stream on Tuesdays. They are like the dedicated day off I usually have. And speaking of cutting room floor content, I was actually considering taking a day off, like full stop. And it would have been today, but I decided CPU Basement is basically a day off, and I want to like do 10 days in a row. So here we are. After the festival, I'm going to be moving to Thursday through Sunday. So, yeah, no, like, I'm almost never live on Tuesday. I'm going to continue to basically never be live on Tuesdays. But I wanted to do 10 days in a row. That includes a Tuesday. So, Thursday through Sunday is your work week, yeah. If I end up being able to hold down, you know, 4 days a week regularly, I might add a fifth, and that would probably be Wednesday. But that's going to be post Klimbambity, which might also be moving day. It's what I've been typing on about. Go to jail. I was caught speeding by a cop station. Billy Bob ain't doing too hot. He's in jail. Not that that matters right now. Monopoly. Yep. It's all CPU battle, Clink. I am not doing anything. Oh, speaking of jail. Oh my god. Jail. That's 2 people in jail. Can we get 3? No. Not in a row, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, this is the CPU basement. I take some CPUs, I lock them in the basement, I force them to play Monopoly. Probably could lose like $1, that'd be great. There's just something chill I did/do whenever I just like didn't want to be on. I would do this. Festivus. You get some cash. Thimble continuing to land on properties that have just been bought. Does Amanda even have anything? Meanwhile, Gary can't stop landing on railroads. The body and odor railroad, as Mint puts it. Jail. A factor! What is up? Hello?
Don't you be coming back here now.
Aren't you supposed to let me out of here? Nope, just don't be coming back here now. And like a trapdoor opens and just drops him back on the board. How you doing, Effector? I hope you're having a good Tuesday time zone. Ooh, that would be a devastating card to get late game. Does nothing early, though. Sold. People are still floating in the low quad digits here. Railroad. There's like railroad noises. I like train noises. I don't know why. I feel like if I was born 20 years sooner, I probably would have been one of those people to like collect model trains or something. It's probably not true. I probably would have been into comics. I'm not paying my taxes here. Take some rocks, kid. Take a ride on the Reading Railroad. That's definitely gonna pass go. There's almost like no way that doesn't pass go, thinking on it. Steam Monopoly multi-world. Oh no. Please tell me that's not actually a thing in Archipelago. Every property is a check. I don't think so. Okay, good. That'd be so cursed. I need to land on Baltic Avenue. That's where my players' light arrows are. You get to pay income tax. Cannot in here Monopoly is like Monopoly. Or Monopoly. Mobopoly. Jail. This would be so cursed as an archipelago. I don't even know if you could do it, to be honest. I don't even know how this game would be coded. Probably considering it's licensed, like, on shoestrings. Huh. The later on relative safety of luxury tax. Pay tax. So, like, I'm kind of on the YouTube conundrum right now. Something Monopoly, how dare something. Instructions unclear, buying Mediterranean Avenue. I'm like, kind of like, I don't know how to grow a YouTube channel without doing content that I wouldn't want to do. I don't want to pay my doctor, I just want to dance in my cast. It's still a good clip. But like, go forward 2, go back 3, literally. Tax. But like, yeah, I don't know how to grow a YouTube channel without doing content I don't want to do. I'm gonna still make Sparrowvale, my talking podcast kind of channel. I want to start doing like a monthly podcast. The first one I want to do is about remembering Endwalker, which means at some point I kind of really should like go through New Game Plus and Endwalker to like remember all the story beats. But yeah, Monopoly. Just one polycule. Just one. Santa left me $100 in this sock I hung on the wall.
Don't you be coming back here now.
Obviously do content you want to do. I'll grab my channel. Yeah, totally. No, like, I started the YouTube channel 12 years ago, and back then Let's Plays were fine. Long-form content seems to be doing well enough for my archive. I randomly get subs and comments on that, like, all the time. Like, every time I go to, like, publish something on the archive, I suddenly find, like, half a dozen comments, and it's bizarre. I do need to finish editing and uploading Ocarina of Time. I probably should play Chrono Trigger on YouTube to round out the anniversary, which is a 10-year anniversary that was 2 years ago, but, you know. Video essays. Yeah, no, I want to do those. I want to do an essay on every single Final Fantasy. Like, mainline, and then if it takes off, branching into side games and stuff like that. And obviously I'm including tactics in this because I can. Jail. Betty Sue could lose $1 or something, but also visit a rabbit hat in jail. Like, I want to do video essays. I've been talking about that for a while. I want to do one on, like, all the Final Fantasies, which is, like, a very ambitious project that will probably not go through because it's me having a temporary hyperfixation on something on the internet. But, like, I know... God, I wish a banker in my favor would just give me $200 out of nowhere. That'd be sick. Okay, Marianne. Give me Virginia Avenue. For free. No. Okay. Video essays would probably work well. Considering I'm passionate about Final Fantasy as a whole, it would be easy to do. I don't care that you're at your wedding. Give me all your cash. Grumpy Monopoly guy is just kind of my new favorite. You get to park here for free. Don't I collect all the money on the board? Do you see money on the board, Monopoly men? Well, no, but there you go. Collect your nothing. Has this already been bought? Does the thimble luck continue? Yeah. So how I would handle video essays is doing my research about them. I would probably do Discord streams of, like, the Final Fantasy I want to do an essay on while recording the game specifically, which means I'd have to learn how to actually do audio sources in OBS, whoops. Or just, like, having it muted with general Final Fantasy music edited in. I'm not sure yet. But, like, play through each game casually in Discord to, like, also bounce ideas off the community.
Don't you be coming back here now.
Aren't you gonna open the door? No! Long-form gaming stuff has fallen off the mainstream unless it's like a highlight reel or something. I would love to do highlight reels of my stream every month. That requires a level of downloading and editing and re-uploading. Like, if I had a dedicated editor and could afford a dedicated editor, sure, I would love to do that. I want to start uploading clips onto YouTube as well, which is probably what my channel is going to be going forward, my existing channel after Chrono Trigger. So, like, as usual, if people see, like, I do a funny and people are amused by a thing, feel free to make a clip. I am actually going to start posting those, like, everywhere. But I feel like those will help the Twitch channel more than it'll help the actual channel. Like, if I upload them as shorts, they'll, like, probably get seen by people in, you know, short-form content. Like, this isn't me bemoaning anything, I promise, this time. But, like, I'm realizing, as I upload Ocarina of Time, that, like, Like, SMB3 weirdly got, like, hundreds of views. I'm gonna ride this jackhammer all down the road. I'm going to jail. I'm gonna ride this jackhammer straight into the prison yard. Yahoo! Then St. Charles plays. That is gonna be an all the way around the board go. Okay, cool. 10 years in the joint. 10 years in the joint made you a total. I love that line more than I would care to admit. Yeah, because a 1 is a gift. Like, no, video essay stuff would be just because I want to be, you know, I can't pay you $100. I'm holding these screaming babies. Video essays would be really, because it is a passion to talk about Final Fantasy like a bunch of times. To do some research out of game and in game. D-Bomb! D-Bomb Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are under attack. Welcome in, friends from D-Bomb Gaming stream. My name is Dovei. Pronouns are she, they. I'm a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, mostly, though not exclusively, streaming challenge runs of classic Final Fantasy games. However, in my heart of hearts, I am a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, and if I'm feeling fancy, sometimes I'll take some jokers to the poker table, see what happens. Today, we're taking some CPUs, lock them in the basement, see what happens. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. If you need to raid and run or just want to lurk, that is absolutely fine. But also feel free to hang out and speak up if you want as well. You are all welcome in this community. How are you doing, D-Bomb? How was Dragon Quest III treating you today? I hope it was treating you well. Friends on my end, go give D-Bomb Gaming a follow. Another cozy RPG streamer like myself. Rainwave has just activated Dracolax. Introduced a longtime friend of the stream and a powerful red mage. You might have been overstating my power a little bit. Guess where you are in 14? Island Sanctuary. I want to hear this beat drop. What about, oh, LADX, yep. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Dragon Warrior 3 went fantastic. Got 2 of the 6 orbs. Hell yeah, very nice. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Enjoy. I've been helping a friend level, so I've been seeing a lot more of Crystal Tower than I'm used to. I've wrapped around my hatred of getting Crystal Tower in Alliance raid, especially since I'm Omni 90 and therefore don't care. But, it's wrapped around into kind of ambivalence. Not even like apathy, just like kind of, it's okay. You love it here? I don't, but like, honestly my new least favorite is Void Ark, so we're okay. That said, I still vastly prefer getting anything 70 and up in Alliance Raid Roulette. I like having buttons, and I like getting EXP when applicable. Need to learn how to edit a GIF so you can change that raid one slightly. Not how it looks now is well enough. Feel like it'd be better if the knockdown only happened at the end. Yeah. I mean, if you want to make a new GIF, go right ahead. I will make it a video and I will add it to the raid response. Anyway, today we're in the middle of the Red Mage Festival. celebrating content from past, present, and future of the last 10 years. Right now it's the CPU basement. I'm taking some CPUs, locking them in the basement, and forcing them to play Monopoly. This is an 8 CPU battle in Monopoly. And they're running around and paying each other money and buying property, so. Gear Sync is stronger than watching randos not hit their buttons, right? Yeah. Until they don't 2-cycle Phlegathon, but... I'll go one step further, Dracolax. If you want to make art assets, like alerts or raid videos, we can talk prices. So, like, I pay my artist friends. I don't want to collect $20. I want to lie in a coma. Maybe. Come back when you're a little, richer. Good. Too bad this plot has been sold. I only have $198 of go money. What are you going to do about it? Railroad. You're gonna have to buy Park Place, Marianne. Damn. But yeah, this like probably counts as present content because it's not technically in the vault just yet. This is like closest past to the present. You know, I did a subathon on my birthday. And that's what that timer is in the bottom right, by the way. That is just that. I also did an old Mario 64 speedrun that I used to do a lot. I did some ROM hacks. I did my first crowd control, which was future content. I did some Yu-Gi-Oh! FM yesterday. That's right, everyone. Appreciate I'm the prettiest princess in... Alright, I need to start, like, getting a tracker out for everybody. I had weird hiccups there for a second. I'm gonna hydrate. Okay, I think we're okay. That gulp of water felt like a glass brick, but, you know, we're okay. Paid $25 to Paulie. Oh, Elizabeth is almost at starting cash. That's pretty cool. We're in the early game. I can be a little bit hands-off with, like, who has what. It's when the trading starts in, like, a few turns, or in a few, like, go-arounds the board, you know. Hydrate! I can do that. So, in addition to this being the chillest content, this is also my laziest chat background. Ironically, it's kind of the cleanest for actually seeing usernames. I just did flame pattern or plasma pattern generate and just like colorized it slightly. This background in chat was like the least effort. The most effort, probably crowd controls. I put the most effort into.
Don't you be coming back here now.
But then he was never let out. You can't be coming back here now if you're always here. If we never let you out, you can't be coming back here now. Also, the sky background took like very, very little effort. It was a lot of like blur tool, blend tool. Because behind me is just the sun. Is the laziest background ever. But where funny rock? Probably a perspective issue. Because, you know, with this background, it's like you're just staring up into the sun. I'm like in free fall right now while streaming. Because, you know, I'm really good at this. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, let's move this so it's not on the thing. Amanda Newman around the board here. Hey, a property that hasn't been bought yet? That blows my mind. Okay, Betty Sue, give me Mediterranean Avenue for free. How about $1,240 and Marvin Gardens? How about $930? How about $1,240? How about $930? How about $1,240? How about $930? How about $1,000 and Shortline Railroad? No deal. Vagabond! Also, congrats on first! No one had claimed it yet. And a nice big hydrant. Hey, bud. Did I get a Monopoly yet? No, technically I'm not even playing. What do you win? You win NAN points on the leaderboard of non-existence. You could win your very own nothing. You could win. Buy now. Okay, Amanda. Give me Baltic Avenue for free. No. Okay. You could win your very own nothing. It could even be a boat. Now, while we do this, we're going to run some ads because it is about that time. Love how the emotes stack in Slime Chat. That's amazing. Your very own nothing. Your very own absolutely nothing. Buy like 6,000 tickets into this raffle. Please don't actually throw money at me. I feel bad. A streaming mod in, whoever claims first gets timed out. Lamella tried to go for a timeout. Oh no, yeah, no, it's just a fun thing to like throw a few points at just first. Alright, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to stand up, stretch your legs to get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. I just finished my Fleet Gummy. Thank you, Vagabond. Also, I'm going to do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Feel free to go follow Vagabond J, also a member of the Trappies, also a very cozy stream to hang out in, and we talked about FF8 that one time. Which is my favorite way to describe that podcast we did. I will never not describe it like that. Like 5 years from now, I'll be like, we talked about FF8 that one time. No one will have any context. But it'll be fun. Wonder when the next podcast will be. I want to do one for a separate YouTube channel that I'm making called Sparrowvale. And, I want to do one for FF14 Remembering Endwalker. But that's going to be a while, because I do one for every expansion, but, like, Endwalker's its own beast, so... Alright, anyway, back to video games. I'm sure that song is incredibly epic. But a thimble's got... Oh no, a shoe's got to take their turn. Polly is above the starting money. That's really interesting. Also, nice dollars. Shadowbringers, yeah. Shadowbringers is really good. Advance to go, collect 200 doll hairs. Paintball 3, yes. Meanwhile, Polly continued to just like go around the board. I'm just sitting in big chillin' at the moment. This is the CPU basement. CPUs only. CPUs fight out all of the games. I am not touching any of it. Gonna get a lesson in science soon. Heck yeah. I can't pay you poor tax because I'm poor myself. Shrug. I don't have a good grumpy quote for the Grand Ole Opry. It's past, present, or future. It's like the closest past to the present. This was something I like did in my raid response thing until I started playing Balatro on stream. So this is present. Day 1 was a subathon. I don't really guess it was present because like shufflers are very much present. The Haiku % Mario 64 run was past. ROM hacks were passed. Advanced Illinois Avenue. Crowd Control was future. And Forbidden Memories was past. This is present. Tomorrow's is Randomizers, which is like, I guess, also kind of past and present at the same time. I don't typically do these randos very often, but like, they're fairly recent. Day 8 is a very, very, very far-flung past. Day 9 is a present and future. And then the finale is also, probably all of them, because I've done shufflers past, present, and future. We'll frame it that way. Because I can. I'm pretentious as heck. You ever listen to me be creative? I'm pretentious as heck. Take a walk on the boardwalk. I'm gonna walk this screaming baby, hold my dog all the way to the... Hope there's no Hotel Avenue. $50. You get to lose all your cash. Oh, it's only 100. Only 186. Okay, well that's fun. That's all right then. I own this property. Smile. Who do I think is gonna win? I don't. Well, I'm pretty sure Gary can't win, so it's not gonna be Gary can't. I'm gonna go with Jeeves. I'd put up a Gamba on it, but like I like to do those for 1v1s. I know there's options for like multiple people, but like if I had a big bustling bajillion chat community. All right, Billy Bob. Give me the waterworks for free. How about $500? Okay. You have yourself a deal. Like, don't sleep on those utilities, but, you know. Drip. You get to park here for free. Right. Railroad. Now we're just gonna watch them like try and fumble around trades for a little while. Stopping just shy of the waterworks. How'd that $500 waterworks work out for you? Pretty good? Too bad this plot has been bought. So yeah, this was just a random idea that I had while I was like diagnosing internet issues back in the last year dark times. And it was weirdly popular. People weirdly liked it. And then it got weirdly immersive and people like kind of started rooting for like their favorite NPCs like sports stars or something. I'm exaggerating slightly, but it turned out to be a lot more fun than I thought it would be. So I brought it back for the festival. Tomorrow is going to be randomizers. Tomorrow is going to be FF4 Free Enterprise, FF5 Career Day, probably in reverse order. It's going to be some old chill non-Zelda randos. I might have had chocolate. I should have gotten another drink while I was up. I mean, I have water. Fair bit of it, too. Just visiting. Billy Bob also above the starting cash. That's pretty good for him. I like that for him. You get to pay someone $4. So yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're big chilling. It's a big chill kind of day. This is like the equivalent of an off day for me. Middle of the week festival. Oh hey, something that hasn't been bought yet? I guess the green properties have been like largely for sale. I know that Park Place is probably fair game. I didn't see anyone buy it, but I haven't been paying attention, so. Screw you, Jail. I drank a Red Bull. I remember the early 2000s. Eggs tree, read all about it. Screw you, Jail. I'm gonna get booted out of the can. That is a high roll for landing on the electric company. Maybe Jeeves secretly knew what he was on about. Jeeves made like over 20% of his money back already. So you know that's cool. and then lost half of that profit. So, you know, that's pretty cool. My point is I wouldn't have paid... Oh, go to jail. I drove by the jail again. You are in jail. So what's even been bought at this point? Yeah, it's like kind of big sleepy energy today, I'll be honest, but we pick back up tomorrow for the rest of the ride down. I'm waving around money while trapped in ticket tape. Help! Send help! Someone's grilling outside. Because it smells decidedly like charcoal. Chance time. I'll get you 200 bucks. And 150 more bucks. Wow, dang. That's a pretty good turn. Wally looking at, you know, still above starting money even with this hit of $60. So Jeeves is up 120 from buying the waterworks all these turns later. I'm only going to count interactions with other players because, like, chance time and stuff would still just happen. Advance to the nearest railroad and pay double. And it's 50 to Billy Bob. So, yeah, you're up $70 from that $500 purchase. Okay, Marianne. Give me Indiana Avenue for free. How about instead, you give me the waterworks? How about $150? Okay. James just lost a fair bit of money on that waterworks he just then broke up. For not even a monopoly, but it gives trading power. On Jeeves' next turn, he's going to go for some trades. Jeeves is fiscally irresponsible is what I'm getting at.
Don't you be coming back here now.
And thus Monopoly Man has been contained. SCP-9872. You get to park here for free. Alright, so... Wow, that would have been a nice $100 for Jeeves if he'd kept that instead of spending $500 to get it and throw it away for not Monopoly. I'm just, you know, throwing that out there. I'm making fun of him now, and then when he has hotels everywhere, I'm still going to be making fun of him because I don't play this game. Advance to the nearest railroad. I guess the deck was just shuffled. $50 to Gary Kant. And hey, look at that, another railroad. Just drive a car down the train tracks. I'm sure it'll be fine. 25 to a man. Okay, so I guess the railroads are split up. Okay, Jeeves. Give me the electric company for free. How about $180? And Ventnor Avenue. Okay. Well, Marianne has the utilities again, but gave up a red and a yellow property for them in the process. And I guess also $30. Or actually, no, no. Yeah, she paid twice. Never mind, yeah. Marianne, or Betty Sue paid twice. No, it was Marianne. Marianne paid twice. Apparently, one of the demon personalities in Strange Journey just has ADHD. Yo, mood. Wow, $50 to Marianne. Congratulations, Marianne. You played yourself. $25 to Amanda. Okay, Amanda. Give me Marvin Gardens for free. How about $1,410 in Indiana? How about $725? How about $1,065 and Illinois? How about $725? How about $1,065? How about $725? How about $1,065? No deal. And then Jeeves just loses more monies. Oh, wow, you weren't kidding, Dracolax. That is basically just ADHD. Sold. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wish we still had luxury tax. Advance to go. Wow, the longest go around the board ever. Just literally go around the entire board. It was $400 in one turn. No. Hey, look, how about another Advance to Go community chest card? Sorry, kid. Okay, I need to pay tax, so your lunch is rocks. Okay, Marianne. Give me Virginia Avenue. For free. No. Okay. Hesitation and then sad roll of dice. I collected $50. Now I sit next to a phone. But yeah, no, like, the 12 years I spent off and on doing YouTube stuff was very fun. I liked doing it. I like creating videos. I liked doing Let's Plays. It was something I'd been, like, wanting to do for, like, years and years and years and years. Like, that's absolutely fine. But doing the content that I want to do for YouTube, the gaming stuff, just like normal Let's Plays and stuff, doesn't feel fulfilling. Not in the sense that people aren't watching, because, like, OT did start picking up after a while. But... But, like, it doesn't feel like it's going to fulfill me creatively. I need to finish editing and uploading all of OT, which I'll probably start working on after the festival when I start thinking, like, because I have the most creative desire to just create things. Okay, Betty Sue, give me New York for free. How about $380? Okay, we have a deal. That's not a terrible trade. That's actually genuinely not a terrible trade. Especially considering you're getting 200 of that back. Well, actually, like, 175 of it back, but still. But, like, give me New York for free. All of it? Yes. But, like, I want to do that. I want to stream Chrono Trigger on the YouTube, which I'll probably do after the Calamity collab on Mondays. To be like the farewell to actively doing the channel again for a minute, because I'll inevitably come back. I always do. But I want to start, like, focusing on the long form content in general, like essays and other things like that. The archive is doing well enough that I'm actually going to rebrand it from the archive to just redmage_Dovei on YouTube. And it's going to still be just a VODs channel. But, like, that might be where I also post my clips. And then Sparrowvale or Sparrow Grove. I have not decided. Naming things is hard for me. I'm way too verbose. Where I just talk. And do podcasts. Do reviews, analyses, essays, that sort of thing. Like my essay podcast kind of sit around the campfire and talk. I could even go dorky and just call it the Road Sparrow Inn, like I call my house in 14. If people are on the NA data center, travel to Brynhilder and travel to my house. It's an actual inn now. I'm going to show it off at some point. But... like, I can stop being cagey about it. It's an after party. The after party is going to be me and 14 talking. And then afterwards, I'm probably going to take, like, a week off. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm still feeling okay. We'll see how I feel afterwards. Like, that, like, a week from, like, in 6 days will be, like, the first day I don't stream in a long time. So... maybe I'm gonna make the channel. I'm carrying this battleship on my back because I'm strong. I eat my spinach. Trip. But, yeah. Like, I'm just, like, kind of in a creative flux, but I have a lot of creative energy, and I just want to do things. And if I can ever focus into what those things are, editing OT, uploading them, doing Chrono Trigger on YouTube to put that channel to bed for a while, to put it back on the back burner. It is still my catch-all, do whatever, But I think I'm moving away from the idea of streaming there once a week, and the YouTube command will just link to the archive, basically. Jeeves back above the starting money, which is, impressive, actually. Jail. Went too fast in a horse race. I still think Park Place and a couple of the green properties have not been bought yet. I think we're still just like kind of waiting for... Okay, there's Park Place. We'll see if it's been bought. It hasn't? Okay. And so, people have some cash, so like some trading is about to go down. Some trading is about to go down. I'm gonna collect some money in a sock. Okay, Amanda, give me Baltic Avenue for free. How about $1,200 and Pacific Avenue? What? Seven houses. Wow, $1,200 for the weakest monopoly in the game. Let's build a house. Sounds like the intro to like some house building show on PBS from like 93 or something. Why 93 specifically? I don't know. This is where my brain went. Listen, you signed up for this Red Mage Village, so like sometimes my brain is just not gonna have a filter and I'm gonna say words, and that's just how it's gonna be. Okay, no, so like that one's been sold. It's a matter of, has North Carolina been sold? Like, if North Carolina Avenue is on the board, things are about to get very interesting. As soon as one person gets knocked out, though, like, this game's about to explode. And it could be Marianne first, because dropping $1,200 on Baltic...
Don't you be coming back here now.
Anyway, Jeeves is out of jail. Amanda's sitting really good on cash right now. Like $1,200. You're not making that back. Give me a lurk. Okay, Yuzu, give me a lurk for free. How about $1,372? Joking, I'm joking. How's it going, Yuzu? I hope you're having a good Tuesday time zone. It's the weirdest thing for me to say. It's always a weekend day time zone. Okay, Betty Sue. Give me Boardwalk for free. How about $1,760 and Vermont? How about $1,220? How about $1,420 and Kentucky? How about 1220? How about instead you give me a railroad? There's no way. How about 1220? Okay. So she officially got her money back by one house on Boardwalk. Go follow one of my partners in crimes. Also does shuffler stuff. And is really, really cozy stream to hang out in. Go give follow. We also play Klimbambity. Hadn't played this version of Monopoly in years. Welcome in, Hammer 2016. How's it going? Technically, I haven't played it in years either. Because I'm not currently. I'm just watching the CPUs go about it. Such is the joy of the CPU basement. Let's call you Hammer. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope you're having a good Tuesday time zone, Hammer. You know, I had this as a kid. There was like a local rental place. Oh, God, that's rough on 8 players. That is 350 bucks. Ouch. Okay, Marianne, give me Oriental Avenue. For free. No. Okay. Like, I rented this from a local rental place. And then that place went out of business, so I just, like, couldn't return it. So I just, like, kind of had this game. And this was something I genuinely did as a kid. I would, like, throw in a bunch of CPU battles. Look at that, dodging those properties just to pay luxury tax. It's been over 20 years since you played this version. Probably same. Since I've personally played a game of Monopoly in it, probably same. That's Yankstown. That's Yankstown. That is $200. One house already paying for itself. Yeah, I have to see if North Carolina's been bought yet. It might have. If it hasn't, it's the only property on the board that has not been bought yet. I played a lot of neat games from that rental place too. And I knew the people that ran it, so it was like kind of a shame that they went under. But also a shame I didn't have anything like really, really great from like on the SNES before it went under. Let's buy another house. Let's get a Monopoly crowd control going. That'd be chaotic. That would be fun. That would be so chaotic. £1,000 spawn a Lionel on the start tile. Just the Zelda one Lionel. It just shoots away the houses and any pieces hit just like lose $500 or something. If you're on the same tile as the Lionel, you just like bankrupt instantly. You just like go to $0 instantly. All your properties are mortgaged. Okay, it's 2 hotels time. Last video rental place you were at was Blockbuster before it closed in 2014. I see. I wonder if the one Blockbuster is still open, by the way, because I kind of want to go visit it. Financial Lionel, yeah. Hotel. Otherwise known as Nickel and Dime. It's just a matter of who lands where at this point. We actually have kind of a game going now. We have some property thrown around. The bottom right corner actually has got some development. Looks like it's still open. I see. Awesome. I want to go visit it. Bend, Oregon. That's the one. You are now visiting jail. We still don't know if North Carolina's up for grabs or not. Alright, hoping you roll a 3. But yeah, we are just, this is just kind of the chill part of the festival. This is the Wednesday, the official Wednesday of the festival, I guess. I'm even older than I was a minute ago. Give me money. But yeah, I played a lot of really cool platformers. Now, I didn't like have anything like Mario RPG or any Final Fantasy or anything like that, but I did play this a lot. But even as a kid, I would often just like make CPU battles. Jail. What crime was on that chance card? I don't know. I don't know what crime was there, but it was heinous enough for a life sentence. Once again, dodging Boardwalk and Park Place with luxury tax. That's just gonna keep happening. Boardwalk and Park Place are an absolute trap. We still have no word on North Carolina. I mean, the meta's probably got him by now, but like... Gotta buy another house. Let's go. The CPU never takes advantage of the if anyone else wants to menu ever. They wait for their turn, they make one purchase, and that's it. They don't go houses to hotels. They just... Jail. If you only have 250 bucks, this isn't a bad time to go to jail. Like... Or 254 bucks. It's not a bad time to go to jail. Once again, North Carolina is swiftly dodged. I'm gonna personally put the Red Mage Hotel on North Carolina Avenue. Highlight message, 1,000 hats. Jail. Thank you for highlighting your message. I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm getting 200 bucks from the bank.
Don't you be coming back here now.
I probably should show someone getting out of jail at some point, but... Polly has learned nothing. We're speeding into jail. Roll a 6, though, not doubles. That would be swell. I want to see if North Carolina is available or not. I don't care who gets it. Well, there was a 6 in there. It's also not ideal because there's 2 houses on it. It's only Park Place, but like this, what, $350 at this point? 500. Oh, yank. 2 houses is kind of pricey. All right, Elizabeth, on your next turn, you need to roll a 3. Can you do that for me? Okay, Betty Sue. Give me Kentucky for free. How about $1,480 and Atlantic? How about $725? How about $1,165 and Ventnor? How about $725? How about $1,165? How about $725? How about $1,165? No deal. Perhaps next time. Ooh, if that is anyone that actually has stuff, that is a big hit. That was Jeeves, though, so I don't think so. Okay, dodging the cheapo hotels. I don't care that you're at the altar. Give me all your cash. Like, Monopoly Man just robbed that guy on the altar. Just, like, straight up mugged him. Neum. We still are dodging North Carolina. Billy Bob gonna throw down another 2 houses this time, aren't we? Feeling fancy.
Don't you be coming back here now.
I should show someone getting out of jail at some point. Not today, though. Get out of jail, run out of gas on the railroad tracks. Isn't that just like a movie waiting to happen? You don't get to keep your cash. Oh no, it's $179. You get to keep like $21. There's that luxury tax again. Billy Bob, you're not having some good luck here, buddy boy. Billy Bob, buddy boy. Mew. Railroad. Okay, Amanda. Give me Marvin Gardens for free. How about 1410 and Indiana Avenue? How about 725? How about 1415? How about 725? How about 1065 and Illinois? How about 725? How about 1065? No deal. Oh, they didn't go back and forth. I thought they would have gone back and forth. That'd be devastating if Jeeves actually had anything. If Jeeves, like, took that trade and had no money and put a bunch of houses and then got that card, would have been awful. Awful turn for Jeeves. Amanda's sitting on, like, double the starting money at this point. How did this even happen? Gary can't possibly land on either Boardwalk or Park Place. Meanwhile, like, the other corners of the board are, like, still strangely quiet. Nothing really important is happening yet. Take a ride on the Reading Railroad. Noom. Just very swiftly dodging every single property that has anything on it right now. Mediterranean and Baltic have not been landed on a single time since those hotels went up. Another very swift dodging of literally all of the properties right now. Two. Now just roll a 7, Jeeves, and you'll be my new best friend of the stream forever for this game. That is not it. Land on Boardwalk or go to jail. Don't care which. That is the dodging of everything. I also faint when I get $20. I can relate, Monopoly Man. Finally, someone lands on North Carolina. Oh, it's already been sold, dang. Who owns it? Who owns North Carolina? Marianne does, okay. So now, yeah, every single property on the board has been bought at this point. All the properties, all the utilities, all the railroads. Looking at a waffle break here soon, so... Let's actually take our waffle break a little early. I'm gonna go ahead and do the music. 3 minutes of ads are going to play here soon, but not quite yet. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, I am back. Waffle break turned into French toast stick break, but hello. But yeah, hi, I am back. I had French toast stick. Mint, what is up? Hi, hello. Alright, let's get back to the CPU basementing. Let's get back to it. It's Paulie's turn. I hope you're having a good Tuesday time zone, Mint. I hope you're doing well, feeling good, feeling sassy, good, great, wonderful. Okay, Marianne. Give me Virginia Avenue. For free. No. Okay. So yeah, hi, hello. We're doing CPU basement today. God, I wish TurboTax would stop emailing me. I've paid my taxes already. But did you know that you can save 4.2% on an IRA this year? No, I'm not. No. Okay, Paulie. Give me Tennessee. For free. No. Okay. Said we're going to pay $70 to whoever owns the utilities because I forgot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab a freaking sody pop while I was standing up. Whoops. That'd be devastating if Billy Bob didn't own these. But hey, good news, someone's landing on them, I guess. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well in this rare and unusual, unheard of Tuesday time zone stream. I do not do this very often. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty hit. 3 houses got to be 1,000, I think. 1,100. Yeah, you can swing that, but... And take a walk on the boardwalk would be a devastating... That one's got to be like 1350 for boardwalk. Wow! There goes your income tax. Trying to recruit an angel, but you only found one once. Now it's just slimes and knockers. Sorry to hear that, bud. Jail. Shin Megami Tensei's Bizarre Adventure? Yeah. Billy Bob's starting to make a comeback, and we're going to see 2 more houses on these properties here in like a second. No one hits them very often, but if they do, it's basically a knockout blow. So... if nothing disastrous happens to Billy Bob, like someone else actually... like, like, if nothing disastrous happens, like, someone else gets a monopoly on, like, any of the 3 tiles spaces. Yep, there it goes. 2 more houses. Like, if a lot of people can hit that real fast, Billy Bob's in good shape. If, like, even the pink monopolies get anything on them, then it becomes kind of dicey, dashy. I don't know what dashy is, but it is a thing now. Advance to St. Charles, please. Collect some cash. Jail. The relative safety of jail. Why are there so many dark demons in the first area of Strange Journey, even ones that have never been dark aligned, and other titles are dark here? Well, I mean, you are playing Dark Journey.
Don't you be coming back here now.
I'm gonna let Paulie out. We're gonna let Paulie has suffered enough. He's suffered enough, chat. Paulie, he's had a rough go. But it's time for him to get out of jail, turn his life around. Get a job as a plumber or something. Learn a trade. Good for you, Paulie. Hydrate. I can do that. Collect $10. Marianne actually kind of collecting the money for the utilities that Jeeves wished he could. Now it's a lucrative business. It wasn't before, but it is now. I own this property. Smile. Jail. That's it. You're going to jail. You own a property.
Don't you be coming back here now.
Amanda, however, has money, so we're not letting Amanda out of jail. Bum bum. But yes, thanks to everybody who's coming out for the Red Mage Festival. It has been a great one so far. It has been a lot of fun. Even if today is on the more chill side, everything else on the way down is going to be high octane energy all the time forever. I may or may not be lying. Anyway, yeah, we're playing. Well, we're not playing anything. We're watching Monopoly with popcorn. I should get like a really cheap like popcorn thing commissioned here. 2 hotels. Okay. Hoorah! High octane energy. Shadow the Hedgehog, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That's a $1,500 and $2,000 hit, respectively, on those 2 spaces. They are knockout blows at this point. Anyone hitting those now is like, is probably going to be feeling it. And no one is really that close to the board, to that side of the board, but still. Like, you kind of hope for jail at this point until trades work out.
Don't you be coming back here now.
Snake Eyes. Paid $20. I think you might own these, actually. No, it's Marianne that owns them. You get like a fancy explosion graphic going as well. Okay, Marianne. Give me Oriental Avenue for free. No. Okay. See, I would probably let that trade happen just to try and, like, cut off Billy Bob a little bit. To, like, kind of king make someone that isn't Billy Bob. To, like, let another monopoly happen. If you're not Billy Bob, you kind of want a monopoly of your own at this point to try and, like, snake it out. Because every other monopoly is 3 spaces. Which means more opportunities to hit. Like, if you're not Billy Bob, you want a hotel on New York. That's the long and short of it. It's too late, Elizabeth. I wanted you to do that 6 rounds of the board ago. You could have. You could have been the one, but you didn't. Roll a 5 or a 7. That's neither. $250 to Betty Sue. There goes your go money.
Don't you be coming back here now.
No one gets out of the jail. When are we getting like communist monopoly for the SNES? That was like a real board game I saw on YouTube that one time. Okay, Amanda needs to avoid a 6 or an 8, ideally. Not the highest of odds to hit, but like anything can happen. Gary Kant needs to avoid a straight 12 at the moment. If you're on the north side of the board, you just kind of want to go to jail. Billy Bob wants you to not go to jail and wants someone else to hit the go to boardwalk chance time. I thought that was jail for a second. Like, you want to low roll straight into jail or hit go or just dodge them entirely. But, like, safest option is just jail. Ooh, relative safety of luxury tax. That is just a magnet for people who don't want to land on Boardwalk or Park Place. Okay, Paulie, not in a good way either. Need to avoid a 6 or an 8. This is where we start kind of like commentating on the actual game part of the CPU basement where I stop talking about me. Is luxury tax even real? Not anymore. Used to be. Like if you owned a yacht, you had to pay tax on it every year. Or if you own, like, you know, really fancy diamond jewelry or whatever. Alright, so the people on the east side of the board need to avoid a 6 or an 8. There's a 4. Need to avoid a 2 or a 4 now. Not out of the woods yet. Gary can't believe he's only paying $30 on his utility bill this month. Billy Bob landing on his own boardwalk hotel and wondering why no one else is coming to visit. Poor Billy Bob. Marianne in the 6 or 8-less boat. If anyone lands on especially boardwalk, it's going to basically be colossal. Utility bill this month is $37, so that's decently realistic, I guess. That's pretty good, actually. My power bill was $114, which is really low for it. Okay, one person getting out of dodge there. That is relative safety. Low roll a lot. Whoo, Polly dodging the actual expensive hotels to just lose $50. That's not terrible. It's been room temp outside, so you hardly ran the AC or heat at all. Yeah. It's starting to get pretty hot here, so I actually hooked up the AC. Give it another hour, so I'll probably turn it off, though. Gary can't believe he got $14 in rent there. Okay, Jeeves still in okay shape. And you don't want an 11 if you're Jeeves. And Amanda dodging. Okay, straight in a go. There's still a $450 potential hit, but like that's not that bad. It's nickel and dime and it puts someone in contention. Basically, someone other than Billy Bob gets a knockout at any point. Ooh, Gary can't believe it. He landed on Park Place Hotel. That is a $1,500 hit. Gary can't possibly imagine. That is huge for Billy Bob. That's what you want. Billy Bob now looking pretty nice. The only thing you don't want here is the go to boardwalk yourself. You want someone else to hit that. Even the repairs, there's only 2 hotels. That's just advanced to go. That's just free cash. Okay. Really good for Billy Bob. Didn't we just see you here? No, that was that other guy. Give me $200. Alright, that's not bad. Need to avoid a 4 or 6. And that is just collect $350, which is just going to be nice. But that's a 6. That is a $2,000 hit. Suddenly, Billy Bob looking in tremendous shape. Time to mortgage. That is, in one turn, that's all it takes. 19, you have to mortgage someone for $1. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Billy Bob looking in really strong shape right now. People on the west side of the board rolling high. You don't want that in this situation. Seems like a steel chair from Billy Bob. Yeah, right? It's a steel chair wrapped around the head with a hip drop into it. Yeah, no, it's a pretty devastating turn there. Great if you're Billy Bob. Really bad if you're anyone else right now. Alright, Jeeves does not want an 8 or a 10. But cannot hit jail, so that's dangerous. Amanda can just, like, free and clear, like, take a hit from the Billy Bob Express here. But it's not going to be comfy. Gary can't believe this turn of events. And I think... Okay, no, it was just income. Oh, that's not great, though, with how little money Gary Can't has. Gary can't collect go money this turn. It goes straight into the tax man. Oh, never mind. $122. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Still, that's not ideal. Okay, Billy Bob, again, does not want the boardwalk. Wants someone else to land on chance time. And even the repairs is nothing at this point. I can't pay tax. I don't have any pockets. This is where CPU Monopoly gets really interesting. Yeah, poor tax. You get to park here for free. Okay, Paulie. Paulie in a dangerous situation. That was a high roll, and you don't want a 9 or an 11. Ooh, you did not want that. You did not want that. If you are Elizabeth, you did not want that. That is what you didn't want. 1,500 free and clear. No 8, no 10. Okay, meanwhile, Amanda, give me Marvin Gardens for free. How about 1760? How about 725? How about 1765? No. Okay. $90 water bill is unhinged, yeah. Okay. Don't want a 4 or 6 here. I can't know what to do with my inheritance. I have paper in my face. You don't want to roll doubles if you're past the Hell Zone grenade. You don't want to roll high. You want to take your sweet time around this board and hope someone else gets knocked out by someone else. But no one else has any staying power right now. Like, this game is pretty one-sided unless someone else actually successfully trades into a Monopoly. Inheriting $100 is lousy, yeah. I mean, I'd take it, but it wouldn't help me pay rent or anything. Billy Bob's sitting with $6,000 currently. Billy Bob is in the safest safety net you've ever had. Billy Bob can just kind of do what he wants right now. Even if someone else builds a Monopoly right now, Billy Bob is in good shape. Funny thing is, you can't be worse space to roll for the Dark Blues yet. Because you can still roll Snake Eyes and just die instantly. I don't want to visit jail. I want to be a weird zombie with an iron ball on a string. That's not me. That's the criminal. You don't want even decently high rolls here. You basically want, like, to roll a 3 every turn until you approach the dark blue, and then you just want to, like, roll a 12. Ooh, Paulie kind of cutting it tight here. A 2 or a 4 is still bad. With inflation since printing, that would probably come out to closer to 10K. I would take 10K in inheritance. Wouldn't be a lot, but $11. Okay. Oh, that was almost devastating. That was almost devastating. Not out of the woods. That 450 is suddenly dangerous, though. That said, if that 450 knocks out Elizabeth, then it's not too bad. Because then it's like you're not king making Billy Bob. Like, Betty Sue would be an okay person to drop some properties onto right now. Like, at this point, if I'm not Billy Bob and I can't trade away for a Monopoly, I'm going to try and king make Betty Sue. Was more commenting on that statistically the worst space to... Oh, yeah. Go to jail. Billy Bob cruising in that new Porsche he just bought. I have $6,000 in the bank. I own a Porsche, right? Yeah, 1918 maybe. Porsche didn't exist in 1918. They might have. I don't know. I don't know cars. Anyway, Marianne rolling the snake eyes. That's a good roll, but you also now have a double. You don't... You want to roll like a 3. Like, all the time. Because that turned into basically a 10. Speaking of, an 8 or a 10 is dangerous for this part of the board. Five or 7, bad for Betty Sue, but Betty Sue will survive this hit. No one else really has this kind of income. Oh, that's not ideal, though. I mean, I guess it is ideal if you're not Billy Bob. You kind of want to king make Betty Sue. Like, Betty Sue is kind of your hope at this point for taking down Billy Bob. All right, Elizabeth, there is one card you do not want to see. There is one card. You pray with all your being. You do not get this one card. Vance Illinois Avenue. Not ideal, but not the worst card you can get right now in this situation. Now, if there was a hotel on that, that would be a devastating card. But... if I was playing as Billy Bob, I'd start seeing what the prices for random spaces are. That's not ideal. You survive it, but that is like $8,000 in the bank of Billy Bob here. And no one is even trying to trade at this point because no one has any money. $198. This is a pretty high roll. Gary can't afford another trip around that side of the board, really. About to be Hillbilly King of Monopoly City. And Billy Bob going to the safety of jail. Billy Bob can afford to go to jail. That's fine. I think Billy Bob has a get out of jail free card anyway. Ooh, that was scary for a second. I saw the piece approaching and it's like, I didn't count because I didn't see the roll, but still. That is what you want. You want to land on go and then you want to like roll like a 6. And then roll 3s forever. Oh, that's not ideal. Betty Sue can take the hit, but like... This is like the most I've ever seen Boardwalk in Park Place landed on. Why would you want to get out of jail? No, I would park myself in jail. I would stay there the full 3 turns. Pray I don't roll doubles. Five or a 7 is a death sentence at this point. We're going to start seeing some knockout blows here. Okay, Marianne. Give me Virginia for free. We're in the Billy Bob Empire. No. Okay. They try to lay at you like, no. Okay, that's not a great landing. But that is king-making Betty Sue. More importantly, it is a very clean avoiding of Boardwalk and Park Place. This is what you want. You want low rolls. Eggs tree, read all about it. I can't do... I have $45 and I'm trapped in ticket tape. The visiting of jail. Then she can park here for free. There's no one driving that little yellow car. There's no one driving it, but it's going. Jail is ideal if you're not Billy Bob. Actually, jail is just ideal here. Because you just miss the dark blue spaces entirely. There is no risk. You cut off half the board, but...
Don't you be coming back here now.
Billy Bob, just someone threw away the keys or something. Alright, Billy Bob, there's one card you don't want, and it's not the repairs card because that's only like 230 bucks. That's the card you wanted anyone else to see. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. If you're Billy Bob, that's unfortunate, but 7 other people collectively sigh in relief right now. Billy Bob, the hillbilly crime lord reigning from jail. And at this point, you just want low rolls. Chance is now safe. 2020 surprise, yeah. That is the worst roll ever of all time. Betty Sue will survive it, though, but that is still the worst roll ever. But still, some mortgaging needs to be done. That is heavy. Time for some aggressive mortgaging. Dovei, it's pronounced mortgage. I'm well aware. I'm doing a bit. And then right into... Oh, wait, no, I think this is the one... Yeah, okay, that's the one she owns. Okay. That would be a devastating go from Park Place to Boardwalk to Baltic. Is just, like... In reality, that's kind of what you want. To die to Baltic instead of Boardwalk, but... I need more crowd noises and buttons. I'm hugging this random woman while I collect some money. Yeah, Jeeves doing the thing of low rolls. Low rolls. Save that high roll for another rainy day. Some people are decidedly not safe, but like most of the players are actually kind of okay at the moment position-wise. Most everybody's okay. Why would you pay to get out of jail in this situation? That just doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm keeping you there for your own protection. Gary can't be contained, however. Billy Bob's sitting on $11,000, the most hit that, like, Boardwalk and Park Place have been the entire history of Monopoly, I think. What would 10% look like if you're Billy Bob here? Like $1,000? Includes value of property and buildings. Okay. It's not ideal. 4-6 is Danger Town. Advance 4 spaces. Probably closer to 1,300. That sounds about right. Advance to go. That is what you want to see in this situation. You dodge some stuff and you get your payday. That is a card you want to see. And the AI are not going to trade with each other at this point because no one has any money. Billy Bob has the money. Billy Bob is the bank at this point. Jeeves continuing the trend of just rolling really low. Gary can't stop riding the railroad. I don't care that he wasn't on a railroad before. He's on the Body and Odor Railroad now. And also he owns it. Billy Bob just like taking a vestigial turn. No one else has any property to really threaten Billy Bob at this point. Baltic and Mediterranean are not going to chip away at $11,000. They just aren't. Now, if the deck hasn't been shuffled, you're safe, but... Advance to the nearest railroad. That's only 3 spaces, but that's still inching closer to your inevitable demise. The relative safety of free parking, simpler times. 7 players trying to figure out who put Billy Bob in this position. Like we have an internal game of Among Us going on here. And 11 is dangerous from here, and I've seen it before this game. Okay, here come the high rolls, putting yourself into a position. 5 and 7 is bad. Dodging all of it to the relative safety of go. You get to live one more turn. Gary can't going to jail. Gary can't stop committing the crimes. And honestly, that's where you want to be. If you're on that side of the board, you just want jail. Billy Bob taking a turn that literally no one's invested in. The property was mortgaged. There's no trains running right now. Dangerous. I mean, not that bad, because like 2 and 4 are kind of rare rolls, but you're still not out of the woods. 2, 4, 6, or 8 are all bad at this point, considering how little money people have. Okay, Marianne, give me Oriental Avenue for free. No. Okay. Like, people just like, if I'm in this game and I have $200 and I'm coming up on Boardwalk, I'm trading away my properties and cash to someone else and saying, Jesus, take the wheel. King, make someone else. Gotta iron out the details of this community chest card. It's... I can't pay... I have to pay my taxes, so your lunch is rocks, kid. Elizabeth can't even afford that. Have to mortgage to pay a kid rocks. Jeeves ducking out of Boardwalk. Okay, that's pretty big. We're in dangerous situations here. The people who can afford to pay the Billy Bob tax are the ones that don't land on it. Okay, Paulie, give me Tennessee for free. No. Okay.
Don't you be coming back here now.
I'm leaving you in there for your own protection, Gary Can't. I don't care that Gary can't be contained. Extra, extra, read all about it. Dancing in my cast. Billy Bob doing literally who cares what at this point. $11,000 in a game of Monopoly is just, we're flipping the table, calling it a draw. 7 versus 1. Argue with me about it. You just like pool everybody else into a 7v1 against Bob team match. And then we have a game. Ooh, okay, that was dangerously close. You're safe from Park Place, but Boardwalk is still a 3 away. Advance to the nearest railroad. Okay, well, you're just dodging all the hotels, then that works out. That is still 150 bucks in another turn. You get to live one more turn. The deck has been shuffled, yep. Which means it's Danger Town. I'm sitting by a phone with my feet in the air because I got $50. Chance is now chancy once more, yep. That is not ideal. I think this is a knockout blow. That's Elizabeth. Elizabeth is the first to go. It is not ideal, Elizabeth. Like, Billy Bob just receives a bunch of stuff at this point. But this is not where you want to be. Billy Bob is not the one to get the knockouts. You don't want Billy Bob getting the knockouts. Billy Bob getting the knockouts makes Billy Bob more dangerous. You want Betty Sue getting it. I don't want to go bankrupt. I want to pull a fish skeleton out the trash and look sad. It's a matter of who gets unlucky first is the order of this game. So many people are landing on Boardwalk and Park Place. Like, this never happens. Usually someone gets the hotels on Boardwalk Park Place relatively early, and then someone manages the trade for the orange or red or something, and then that's when the game actually starts. Like, usually we get up to a 2-person game in these. Okay, Marianne. Give me Virginia for free. How much are you gonna ask? $17.50. $12.20. $17.50. No deal. Okay, so bright side, Billy Bob didn't inherit a monopoly. Hey, look at that. Billy Bob landed on Park Place. Yet. Yeah, yet is the operative word. You want someone to get knocked out by Baltic Avenue somehow. Time to unmortgage. $10 to Billy Bob. Time for some more risky unmortgaging. Okay, Paulie does not want an 8 or a 10. The actual most likely space to knock someone out of the game are the dark greens, not the dark blues, followed by the reds, then yellows, then dark blues. I thought the most landed on space was New York. That's not the cheapest hit either. If someone owns the orange-red corner, that's devastating. Hydrate! Amanda not in the greatest positioning either. Gary can't quite believe his luck, but it's not necessarily a free ride yet. Advance to the nearest utility. Okay, this could work. This is safety, relatively speaking, because it's a go. You just want to roll low here. You just want to roll low here. That's not low, but that's still like half a go. Most landed on, but then you have to factor in the potential prices and odds of gaining, losing money over the course of the course of a lap. Yeah. I'm more scared of the orange-red corner because it's not that hard to build up, and like with jail cutting the board in half, it's just a mess. Like if I'm actually playing Monopoly, I'm scared of the orange-red corner. Extra, read all about it. Pay $300 hairs. Jail's the reason red outpaces the yellow. Yeah. Yellow-green corner is, like, probably the most devastating, because dodging 6 spaces on a corner like that is just not easy. But yeah, hotels on green is probably, like, the knockout blow. I've seen in the course of my CPU battles the yellow hotels dealing the most damage overall. But that's with like a bunch of CPUs who play predictably and not optimally. We got a convergence on the how fast can you run space. 3 or 5 knocks either of them out at this point. Gary can't, he's pretty far away. Had a game where someone ended up with hotels on dark green, dark blue, and all 4 rails. Jeez. And is a so you think you are safe moment. Billy Bob just like kind of throwing money out the side of his convertible. People are starting to build back up into survivability by dodging all this time, but it is only a matter of time. I think you're going to have to mortgage to, like, pay the utility bill. That's... Mortgage. I have to mortgage an entire street to pay a $60 water bill. Poly dodging. Okay, poly dodging straight to go is really good here. Okay, Amanda. Give me Marvin Gardens. For free. How about 1410 and Indiana? How about 725? How about 1405? How about 725? How about 1055 and Illinois? How about 725? How about 1055? No deal. But the funny thing is, if there are no monopolies, no one owns more than 2 rails. Statistically, make money going around the board once, yeah. That is not good for Jeeves. I think Jeeves might survive this, but this is not ideal. That is, yeah, you survived it outright, but, at what cost? $2,000, but at what cost? It's like your second chance proccing in Kingdom Hearts. Okay, Amanda ducking out into a much cheaper hotel. Billy Bob casually sitting at $13,216 using the free parking like an asshole. No 6, no 8. That's what you're going for. Doubles is not ideal. You want to avoid a 3 or 5. You want to go higher than 5. You want to go higher than 5. That is a 7. That works out. You lose 50 bucks in your go money, but you live. Unless this is Betty Sue. If this is Betty Sue, then this is just ideal entirely. Yeah, okay, that's Betty Sue. It's ideal entirely. The deck's been shuffled. It's possible. Jail. Okay, and you're relatively close to jail. Now, a human player, I would just sit in this jail for the full 3 turns. This property is mortgaged. Yeah, Gary Kent, you don't necessarily want that. A 10 and a 12 is still devastating. No 10, no 12. Let's go. That is a 7. Okay. You're not out of the woods yet. 3 and 5 is still death. 3 and 5 is still death for Gary Kent. Gary can't afford to roll a 3 or a 5 here. Billy Bob not really caring what he does here. At this point, Billy Bob isn't even so much a person or a player or even anything, just an idea. There's an idea of Billy Bob, a concept. It sounds dehumanizing, Dovei. I'm talking about a CPU player. It's fine. I can be as caustic as I want. Ooh, that's not ideal, though. That is Boardwalk. That is the big boy money. Where are we at? That is Marianne. And that is a knockout blow. That is not ideal. Time to risky unmortgage. Two down. How many more to go? Oh, Billy Bob has another monopoly. So now people don't even have to land on Boardwalk or Park Place, and so many people are just like not handling the money right now. That's the general repairs, and that actually that's 200 bucks. You really can't afford to lose right now, Betty Sue.
Don't you be coming back here now.
Don't know why you would get out of jail at this point. You just stay in jail. I just stay in jail the whole time. I'm even older than I was before. Give me $100. Billy Bob is absolutely putting 12 houses down immediately on his turn. He has $13,000. Gary can't believe it, but he dodged out again. Well, onto the other hotel, but still, that's a softer blow. I don't think Gary can probably, yeah, get away without mortgaging. $14,000, my bad. That's 12 houses immediately. I want to buy houses. I'm hitting B. Well, we'll never know because it's break time. Wouldn't you know it? This game will probably finish after 3 minutes of ads, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. How is it going? Happy Tuesday time zone, everyone. We are big chillin' right now. We're on the Billy Bob Express. Billy Bob about to completely run away with this entire game. As if he wasn't already, but still. Hey, look at that. Billy Bob gets to even inspect his own hotel. Jail. Jail is no longer safe. If you low roll out of jail, you still get hit by the Billy Bob Express. So, you know, that's fun. The simpler times of free parking. Jeeves going to jail, but it's no longer safe there. The Billy Bob gang now has guys on the inside. Okay, Amanda getting out of Dodge here. The relative safety of free parking. Gary can't really get hit by anything. Gary can't has $6. You need to avoid a 3 or 4. So like at this point, 4 houses on the pink tiles is basically a knockout. Never mind their hotels now. Like, you want to get knocked out by Betty Sue if you're not Billy Bob. You want to get knocked out by Betty Sue and just hope to God that there's enough resources to get any other hotels up.
Don't you be coming back
That's
here now.
not ideal. That is not ideal. That is not... I think that is still like $900. Maybe even 12. I'm not sure. That's 900. Time for the Mortgage Grand Prix. If Betty Sue gets knocked out, it is just a matter of in what order. Oh, that's the hotels and 3 houses. This is all but over, chat. In what order will they get knocked out is basically the thing. Billy Bob has already won. There is no comeback in this scenario. If you're not Billy Bob, you've already lost. It's just in what order.
Don't you be coming back here now.
Red McBag. The relative safety of free parking. There are now 2 very dangerous chance cards in the pool. Take a ride on the Reading Railroad. That's not one of them. There is one for the 3rd pink tile. That's not ideal either. That is another Billy Bob hit. Billy Bob has the monopoly on monopolies at this point. Betty Sue technically has one, but, like, not really. And I think that is Gary can't possibly hang in there anymore. Okay, Amanda. Give me Pacific Avenue. For free. How about 1130? And a railroad. Yeah, if I'm Billy Bob, I take that for that low ball amount of money. Alright, let's put 12 houses up. Hey, look at that. More knockout spaces for Billy Bob. Betty Sue has $6 and is going to have to mortgage something to pay for this. Or sell houses. Oh, never mind. Owned. And it's mortgaged. Not ideal. That is a nasty hit for Paulie. 1200. Yep. This is all but over. Jail is no longer safe, Jeeves. Pizza get. Yeah, nice. Amanda's the only one who could possibly survive a trip on the east side of the board. So Amanda might take second. 12. Okay, never mind. Oh, west and east is just like... There is no safety on this board. There is no safety on this board. Whoa! I'm being pulled backwards through time and space. Okay, Billy Bob, give me Oriental Avenue for free. No. Points for trying. Jail is still not... Jail is probably the opposite of safe now. I think jail is just the opposite of safe. You just need luck to not get last. To, like, not die before everyone else does.
Don't you be coming back here now.
That's probably not ideal. Oh, wait, no, that's, nope, never mind. That's... Goodbye, Jeeves. How about you give me all 6 of your dollars? I know, right? Amanda going to jail. Amanda's probably taking second. Betty Sue is technically still in this game, but I think Amanda's taking second here. Okay, Amanda. Give me Marvin Gardens for free. How about 1260 and the water company? How about 1220? How about 1260? How about 1220? How about instead Indiana? How about instead a railroad? How about instead the other utility? No deal. That one could have gone either way. Anyway, hotels on orange. As to why he didn't put them on green, I don't know, but he doesn't need them. This is like probably a better knockout alley here. Staying in jail because you have $6 in your bank account.
Don't you be coming back here now.
I wouldn't have did that. That's not what I would have did. Getting out of jail, this is not the play. $950. Amanda might take second at this point. There's the other 3 hotels. We just have this east and west game going on. And look at that. Billy Bob gets to visit a hotel. That's nice. Billy Bob is just getting to travel the world, see the sights, you know, things he couldn't do when he was younger. Good for him.
Don't you be coming back here now.
Okay, a 10 is good. You can stall out with like 3s for a little while and like get an 11 or a 12 to like skip the alley and go to go. There's a world. There's a world. The simpler times where we visit them. Abram Eden, what is up? Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are once again under attack. Welcome in, friends from Abram Eden. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Dovei. Pronouns are she, they. I'm a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, streaming mostly, though not exclusively, classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. I am, however, in my heart of heart a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, and if I'm feeling fancy, I'll take some jokers to a poker table, see what happens. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. If you need to raid and run, or if you just want to lurk, that is totally valid. I understand completely. So, but feel free to stick around. How was your stream? Friends on my end, go give Abram Eden a follow. Friend of the stream. Plays a lot of really cool stuff. Super comfy. How is 16 treating you? No spoilers, of course, but how is 16 treating you? Happy belated. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Almost done. Very nice, very nice. I've beaten the game. If you ever want to like DM me about it on Discord, that's fine. I just, you know, there are people waiting for the PC release in the community, so I want to be like, you know, I want to be respectful of them as well. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. It is so very heavy. Oh yeah. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Yeah, normally I stream challenge runs, but I am in the middle of my Red Mage Festival. I am celebrating my birthday, which was a few days ago, almost a week ago. And 10 years of being on this webbed site. And I'm doing a bunch of stuff for my past, present, and future. Once you're done, it's Paper Mario on Tuesdays. I see. Eyes emoji. I might have to check that out. Feel free to poke me on Discord, because I'd be down to watch that. But yes, yeah, it has been fun. I am revisiting a lot of stuff from my past, present, and future, including the CPU basement. I used to take CPUs, lock them in the basement, force them to play Monopoly, which is what I'm doing here. Welcome to the Billy Bob Express. Every single hotel on the board is owned by one player, so. After this, I'm probably booting up Wheel of Fortune or something, because, yeah. Billy Bob visiting his favorite hotel, the Moneymaker itself, Boardwalk. This was an 8 CPU game. Billy Bob got hotels on Boardwalk Park Place, and then everyone proceeded to land on them in turn. I'd like to solve I Have the Wine by Johnny Cash. I thought Betty Sue was going to go bankrupt over the utilities, and that was concerning. But like 3 houses... Betty Sue has $1. That might knock out Amanda. That might knock out Amanda. We don't know yet. Yep, there it goes. Alright, so Amanda's the next one out. Betty Sue has $1 in 2 houses. There is no comeback. Okay, Betty Sue, give me your railroad for free. How about $450? And Illinois. Okay. And just because, let's put 12 houses, let's make this the most dangerous board. Bring the Illinois. Yeah, so aside the dark purple single houses, everything is Billy Bob's at this point. It's a matter of which space knocks Betty Sue out of the game. Yeah. Oh, we're buying houses? We're refilling the houses there? Okay. There's 1 hotel left, so that's not going to help any matters, but, you know. Can Billy Bob put houses on the entire board before the other players die? I mean, he'll run out of houses eventually, but yeah. Mortgaging Illinois to pay the railroad. Just because, just take that last hotel. Everything the light touches is Billy Bob's kingdom. But yeah, this used to be a thing I did not that long ago. I would just like boot up some old SNES games that allowed me to just like turn on CPU v CPU. Okay, Billy Bob, give me Indiana for free. Like back when I had like very chronic net issues. This is something I would do to be live and talk to people, but also not have to be on, and it was strangely engaging. Betty Sue has like the briefest reprieve from the Billy Bob Emporium. And then the income tax. There goes that go money, more or less. It doesn't matter. Like, even if Betty Sue had like $1,000, it wouldn't matter. Okay, Billy Bob. Give me Oriental. For free. No. Okay. The light blue and the red properties are the only things not mobopolied. And I think that's it. I think that does it. Maybe survive this, but like it's all but done. Yep, alright. And there we go. Billy Bob with a score of $24,442 is the Monopoly. Very runaway game of Monopoly because for some reason Boardwalk and Park Place kept getting landed on. That never happens. That never happens. All right, let's boot up the Wheel of Fortune. That was certainly one of the games of Monopoly of all time. All right, how many Lampy, Samson, Lampy, Samson, Bamdy are we gonna get here? Let's watch some others play some Wheel of Fortune. There's 2 controllers? No.
How many players would you like?
None.
Would you like to play against the computer?
Yes.
Please enter your name.
All right, so we have Kiefer Sutherland. That's our first wheeler.
Choose a character. Please enter your name.
And then we have Corey in the house. Kiefer Sutherland versus Corey in the house.
Please enter your name.
And Kirstie Alley.
Character.
What a game of Monopoly this is. All right, it's a phrase. It's a phrase, chat. Solve the puzzle. Free spin, free spin. Walked away to go to the bathroom. Suddenly, Wheel of Fortune. Yep. An edict.
Choose a letter.
Well, so far, it's still... An edict is my favorite phrase. But yeah, for anyone who is just coming in, we are in the middle of the Red Mage Festival celebrating my 10 years on this website. Past, present, future. This is kind of present. The most immediate past to the present, I guess.
Choose a letter.
There's no M in this phrase. Oh, shit. $200. Obligatory loading screen to get some applause. To get to the loading screen to get to the puzzle part. There's no L either. No one on the board at present. 700. Hope you get some letters there, buddy. And Edict's still going strong, yeah. T? Okay, it is not an edict. I knew there was going to be a T here, but that's not where I thought it was going to be. And and watch. My favorite phrase. Oh. That was a nice $700 while it lasted. Yeah, stop to clap.
Choose a letter.
There's no P in this phrase. It's a phrase spelled incorrectly. I got Kiefer and only Kiefer's different face when he's applauding, yep. $800.
Choose a letter.
There's no R. Dang, that. What is this phrase? It's such a short phrase. It is such a short phrase, whatever it is. I'm eaten. Well, there's no M. But that's still a good phrase.
Choose a letter.
There's an H. I'm watch is like, or and watch is still technically possible. Unwatch would be more real. Yeah, actually.
Choose a letter.
No one can afford to buy a vowel, so like we're just gonna have to keep spinning with these AI and hoping for the best. B watch. No N, yep. Ab watch.
Choose a letter.
No K. What two letter word does an M or N? Like of. If. Do. Wo.
Choose a letter.
If watch. Why? There goes by watch.
Choose a letter.
There's no A, it's not watch. Oh, wow. By which? If which? I like by which. Let's stick with by which. If which. Lose turn. This is the slowest 7-letter Wheel of Fortune ever. Of all time. V? There's so many more logical letters you could go with at this stage of the game. Another free spin. This is the slowest Wheel of Fortune I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, real people wouldn't have would struggle this much. There's no B, dang, no by which. This puzzle is biphobic, TBH. If which.
Choose a letter.
Okay. If which is still technically...
Choose a letter.
There's no E, that doesn't surprise me. Of ditch. Yeah, my favorite phrase. That's the thing to keep in mind. This is a phrase. Hi, ditch. Yeah, same. Do butch.
Choose a letter.
Okay, if which is no longer viable. I mean, it wasn't anyway, but...
Choose a letter.
I'm not sure where J would fit into any of this. Go Dutch! Honestly, that's probably it. Find the model slightly concerning, so do I.
Choose a letter.
Just suddenly clicked, yeah. Lampy Samson Bamdi comes to mind. It takes me a minute too. Oh yeah, it's Go Dutch. It is absolutely Go Dutch.
Choose a letter.
No, it ain't it. Who says Go Dutch anyway? This game was from like 90, I think. Yeah, ignore this game was made in the 89, yeah. I don't think SNES was a thing in 89. I think this is like a 91, 93 maybe.
Choose a letter.
Yep, it is in fact Go Dutch. Okay. There are only vowels left, yep. Go Dutch. Yeah, 92. Okay, I was close. I was circling that drain for a while. Good on you, Dracolax. You win some points on the leaderboard of non-existence. Geedatch. Hello, suit up. How's it going? We have another phrase. 4, 3, and 4 letter respectively. 200. Way to go, champ. Yeah, I know, right? We need a big money out here in the wheel. Here at Billy Bob's Wheel of Fortune. Exit the door. Well, that's a way to, that's a fine how do you doing it? That's a fine howdy do. Here's my solution. What the fuck? What are these AIs that Game Grumps? Accurate. Honestly, T is the safest bet. Burn the rope. That's a pretty good one, actually. This is Sparta. How you fit Sparta in 4 letters is pretty impressive. Okay, by vowels. I wouldn't... Rock the boat. Honestly, rock the boat is probably it. That's probably it. Free spin?
Choose a letter.
Oh, it's not rock the boat. That would have been my guess. This is Sarta. $1 million. Past. Oh my god. Pass the something. I was gonna say it would like logically say pass the buck, but that can't fit. Boss the text.
Would you like to use your free spin?
Like how almost passive aggressive that sounds. Would you like to use your free spin?
Letter.
Like, God. Yeah, okay. 1E as expected. Pass the salt. I guess that constitutes a phrase. It's plausible. Wait, no, it can't be because there's no S in the third word. Is it hosted by a Southern Diner waitress? I know, right? Pass the test wouldn't work because the T's are already out, yeah. Yeah, just the 1H. I'm going with pass the something. Must the rust. Miss the boat? Maybe.
Choose a letter.
Yeah. What? It cannot be passed then. Okay. Trying to think about dialect that's older. Yeah. But like only just like things you probably could have heard your parents say when you were like really little. But like not enough to actually be relevant even when you were in school kind of dialect is what we're looking at here.
Choose a letter.
Pass the it can't be pass anymore. It can't be pass anymore. Fuss the moat. Miss the boat is afraid. Oh my god.
Choose a letter.
That's plausible. Miss the boat is
Choose
plausible.
a letter.
Oh, it might be miss the boat. That's possible. Fail to take advantage of an opportunity. You are a god. Yeah. It's probably missed the boat. That would not have been my first guess in this puzzle. And like honestly, I kind of followed the AI's logic this time. Oh god.
Choose a letter.
Monitored truck. Yeah, it's missed the boat. Okay. Yeah, miss the boat. Yep, okay. That was it. Okay. Time for the AI to guess Moss the Bat. I know, right? Brain jump to miss the bus. Well, that won't work. One other vehicle's boat. I mean, it worked. People. 8 and 6. Monitored truck. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, same. All right, I need to change the actual title on the actual screen. Yeah, S was like the safest later. Principal Skinner. Steamed hams.
Choose a letter.
Vincente Eagles are my favorite people. I need to make a character named Vincente now. Huh. Oh. You had to keep your $0. I'm rubbing it in your face that you didn't have money. Someone did that on Jeopardy. That was a clip I watched. Hey, the score's still up there. And it was 0. That means like a kind of person, not a specific person's name yet. National Guards. Maybe?
Choose a letter.
No? Okay. That works. Emperor Graves. I got nothing.
Choose a letter.
Okay. I want to see some vowels
Choose a
called.
letter.
There's a Y in there somewhere. The aristocrats. Oh my god.
Choose a letter.
I didn't think so. No, I'd go for Y here. Something agents, yeah. Agents is a really good one for the second word, absolutely.
Choose a letter. Choose a letter.
Literary agents. But that doesn't seem right. That doesn't sound like a thing. I'm in the year 2024. This doesn't sound right. My brain is telling me that's incorrect. Those are real. I'm sure they are, but I'm not familiar with the term. Do people help you get your book published? I guess that makes sense. Wake up, literary agent. Literary's agent. You want this. Say the words. They sell your books about. Oh, that makes
Choose
sense.
a letter.
Yep. Okay. Solve. You know this. I'm speaking directly to you now, Kiefer. You know this. No! No! They really just. No, that wasn't right the first time. It'll be right when I do it. The person with no money hacking Angry Hydrate. Phrase 4 and 6. It's another phrase. I'm speaking directly to you. Why? Freaking hell. Fuck bees.
Choose a letter.
Why would you open with P unless you had a solid guess? There you go. I guess.
Choose a letter.
I'm gonna go. 1S. Okay.
Choose a letter.
Toilet. Oh my god. That's my favorite phrase. We middle school today, apparently.
Choose a letter.
Yum. Literary agents, bless. I'll like post that one to TikTok and YouTube when I like rebrand the archive.
Choose a letter.
Yeah, there's no T. That one was actually a logical guess. They made the same guess twice. Baffles me. The juvenile guess is out. It's not toilet, yeah. But it's a phrase, so like that was like not likely at all anyway. Oh no, Corey lost his $150. I guess he's no longer Corey in the house. $800. L?
Choose a letter.
H is the last letter. Snip a batch. This is why I like the Wheel of Fortune part of the CPU basement. Some of the guesses we get just are so off the wall, but like weirdly not worse than what the AI throws out when they're trying to solve the puzzle.
Choose a letter.
It's CH because T is out, yeah. Siri Hars. Sword of Bots. I'm so glad I have chat for this one on screen. So we can actually get context.
Choose a letter.
N. Sure, a north. Okay, that couldn't possibly be right. Soar something, yeah. Soar something or sure something. Soar canoe. Alright, man, I need the lore. What is a ganooth? I'm ignoring the second one. What is a ganooth?
A letter.
Why? The mythical tooth of a gnome. Okay. I don't know what's scarier, the fact that that makes sense or the fact that you had that answer ready. Why did you guess that? Like, C is the guess here.
Choose a letter. Choose a letter.
Sure enough. Okay. I'm, like, really sad that that took me that long.
Choose a letter.
Okay. Sir Enoch. Sure enough. With your $300, you did it. Started speaking the exact moment you started typing. Yeah, I figured with Twitch delay, we both just got it at the same time. Things. You know there's an S in it. Didn't even see the E pick. Oh, okay. 7 and 3. Alabama Slams. Sladis eat ballistic ants. There's no S's? Oh my god. Below may not. That ruins your whole guess. I know, right? I promised there would be. I was wrong. Volare bat. Oh. Wait, how is that things plural? It's welcome at. How is that things plural? How is that things plural? That is not plural. That is thing. That is a Wheel of Fortune category. That is actually a puzzle type. Thing singular. It is, that is not a plural things. I will become back my money. I didn't break my promise, suit up, the game lied. Welcome, Matt. Monitor Matt. I'm angry at a video game. And I think Kiefer wins the whole game because that $900 is more than like everybody had combined, I think, but... Oh no, I guess not. Four, 2, and 2.
Choose a letter.
Oh, step on it.
Choose a letter. Choose a letter.
It's not step on it. No, it is step on it. Okay. Step on ot! Choose a letter. Choose a letter. Choose a letter. Choose a letter. Step on ot. Step on ot, chat. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Makes me so angry. This is the worst game ever. I hate this game so much. Alright, I'm taking an ad break. I'm gonna load up Jeopardy afterwards. Like, God, I'm done with this game. I hate it so much. Alright, where are we going? Break time. I'm sure this will go well. Right, 1980s categories of Jeopardy, everyone. Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna, like, give myself a lobotomy on the wall. I'm not. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. I'm gonna grab a snack. And I recommend people get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, don't go too far. I will be back. All right, we are back. Hello, hello. We are the back. All right, now let's get back to it. Let's get into the Geoparty. All right, it is time for Geoparty. And where'd it go? There'd it go. There'd it go. Okay, cool. Ready for the low-res Geoparty opening? How many players? 0. Mike, Rob, and Liz. Alright, chat, get your Jeopardy. Same guys. Yep, same exact. Business and Ind. U.S. history. Knights. Theatry. Artistes. Starts with O. Oh, I can change the categories? Okay.
Here are the categories.
I didn't think I could. I just did that. Okay. Approximates. Songs. Perfume. 1901. Oh, no, we're keeping these categories. Fiction. Turtles. Oh, we're keeping these categories. We're absolutely keeping these categories. I don't feel so bad about that. Jeopardy seems like a nightmare on all consoles. Oh, yeah. This does not play well. I rented it once. I'm really glad that I got to return it. Elvis could have told you this is where the desk clerks dressed in black. What is hell? Heartbreak Hotel. Same thing. By Family Feud logic, that would have probably worked. Fiction for 100.
The answer is
Big in the early 90s, oh yeah. The hero of this Sir Walter Scott saga is the son of Cedric the Saxon. I thought I got rid of knights. Question mark, question mark, question mark. No. It is not question mark, question mark, question mark. Why are you buzzing? I don't know. Because they can just put in incorrect answers. So I don't know why they do this. Other than to make the player nervous. No, it is still not question mark, question mark, question mark. You lose? No, I'm afraid it is still not question mark, question mark, question mark. It wasn't that the first 2 times. It's not that now. Ivanhoe. Oh, well. Approximate weights and measures. That's not the category said. Size for unusually large eggs or elephants. What is jumbo? What is big? I feel like the Twitter menswear guys need to weigh in on Liz. Oh my god.
the answer is
The bottle for Nikki DeSan. I cannot read that. What are question mark, question mark, question mark? No, Robin, I'm going to have you shot after this game. See, this game is infuriating for very different reasons. By the way, it's snakes. Most animals can't be entwined, yeah. I think it's elephants. I also think it's elephants. Fiction.
the answer is
Much of his East of Eden is set in the Salinas Valley, just east of Monterey Bay, California. Mentioned elephants earlier. Yeah, there's an ARG going on here. John Steinbeck. Turtles for 100.
The answer is
This may sound fishy, but the exposed body parts of most turtles are covered with these. I think the player names are there. What are question mark, question mark, question mark? No, that's not right, and I'm going to catapult you into the sun. Anyway, scales, yeah. What are question mark, question mark, question mark? It wasn't right 5 seconds ago. This is not Celebrity Jeopardy. What are elephants? I think you're right, Jake Lax. It's a better guess than question mark, question mark, question mark. Scales. It was scales. Once again, no money goes to charity. I know, right?
the answer is
1901. The first official championship of this new baseball league was won by the Chicago White Sox. Oh my god. Oh, if I know any sports fans, they probably all just had, like, absolute aneurysms. The American League, yeah. Because I think that's the last time they won a game. Approximate weights and measures.
the answer is
An amount held between the thumb and index finger can be of salt or of snuff. It's a pinch, obviously. I mean, it's the League of the Audience falling asleep. That's baseball. You're right, Mint. I think it's question mark, question mark, question mark. We need to guess that 8 times just to be sure.
the answer is
Cole Porter wrote, "Why, oh why do I love this city? Because my love is near." I think it's elephants. Paris, okay. Like, they can put wrong answers that are not 3 question marks. I'm just saying. These 3 punctuation marks in a row can tell clues.
The answer is
Oh my god. In Paint Your Wagon, Julio complains, "I talk to the trees, but they don't do this." Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's my guess. They don't rob Liz. They don't listen to me. His answer is always exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. They don't guess that.
the answer is
One of Nikolai Gogol's first works was this historical novel of a Cossack and his sons Ostap and Andrei. You know Taras Bulba, but you don't know question mark, question mark, question mark? What is your home life like, Liz?
the answer is
Willem Maybach, technical director at Germany's Daimler Works, built the first of these cars. Or Daimler? Whatever. She keeps getting robbed by Mike. Mercedes-Benz, yeah. I don't like the way Rob is staring at me when he gets one right. Or like half staring
the
at
answer
me.
is
On his 1988 album, Even Worse, this pop parrot is sang Stuck in a Closet with Vanna White. We all know this one. It was question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, it's Weird Al. Is it cheese? No, it's elephants, actually. Yeah, Weird Al's been active for, like, decades. Weird Al, fantastic artist and human being, not my style of music. The upper part of this turtle feature is called the carapace. What is the question mark, question mark, question? No, it's the shell. Yeah. Weird Al was referenced in JoJo Part 3, which took place in 80-something. His Mosses from an Old Men's is called one of the finest collections of stories in American lit. The lit scared him! The turtle questions are ridiculously easier than the others. They really are, though. This is only the normal Jeopardy. This isn't even double Jeopardy.
The answer is
Castor, an ingredient in perfume, comes from this busy animal. Well, the busy kind of gives it away, doesn't it? There's one song a duo did that featured Weird Al who did no vocals whatsoever. Just walks out on stage for a bit and then leaves. That's fantastic.
the answer is
Anyway, we made a castle rampart. Amount of dollars Clint Eastwood worked for in the title of his first spaghetti western, Fistful. Yeah. I respect Weird Al a lot as an artist. Like, I have an immense amount of respect for Weird Al as an artist and a human person. I just don't like parody music.
the answer is
But, like, as an artist, 10 out of 10. With $5,000, he set up a factory above a Boston fish market to make safety razors. John Bick. It's not it. He does other stuff, too. Oh, yeah, no. I just think he's amazing. King Gillette. Oh, my God. Okay. Jimbo safety razor. Hello, Captain Confusion. What's up, Hilo?
the answer is
Hardware stores. Oh, yeah, no, it really is, though. I agree. WM's. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's an abbreviation. I don't know. What is? Who was? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Nope. Just got home. Love you some Jeopardy. Well, have I got some CPUs for you? In order to... Okay. We're just gonna pretend there was no 500 fiction, okay?
the answer is
Okay. This four-letter word can refer to an opera singer or her Emmanuel Ungaro perfume. Diva? What is? Question mark, question mark, question mark? No, it wasn't right before. It is still not right now. Ungaro from FF6. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love CPU Basement, not just for the games, but because chat's reactions are 12 out of 10. Wait, hold up. I need to shift R because I need to, like, see that that was Diva. I was not paying attention. It was Diva. Okay, cool. It was a Garfunkel and Oates song, and Al played a solo. Very, very nice. Nicely done. Love to see it.
the answer is
Amount of bridal cream that'll do you. A little dab. A little dab will do you. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a hair care product, I think. This country, known for pretty Majas, makes Maja perfume. Or Mahas. I'm actually not sure. I'd be a terrible Jeopardy host. Spain. Oh, then it was Maha. Okay.
The answer is
1901. Jean de Dunant, founder of this group, was co-winner of the Nobel Peace Prize. The Elephant Group. What is the question mark, question mark, question mark? Rob, I swear to God, I'm going to blow you up in a bank. God damn it. Peace Corps sounds right. International Red Cross. Okay. Hydrate after this clue. As you can tell by their name, these turtles have strong jaws and may bite fiercely if disturbed. Elephants. Snapping turt. Yep. The organization could sue the shit out of half video games out there doesn't. Oh, yeah? Yeah, for sure. A lot of them change it nowadays with patches. He proved that yellow fever is caused by a virus and spread by mosquitoes. John Elephant question mark. Who was? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Mike, I swear to God, I'm going to strap you to something. The turtle questions are so easy. Like, very, very contrastingly so. Dr. Walter Reed. Okay. The rest is like, how much do you know about 1400s Bulgarian philosophical text? Yeah. Hey, there's the Daily Double. I was wondering where it was. I forgot it was there for a second. Well, Rob, you have nothing. Ambergris, used as a fixative in perfumes, comes from the intestines of these whales. What are? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm going to shoot you with a slingshot. Sperm whales, yep.
The answer is...
These have been easy for me, though. In the title of a 1957 Jerry Lee Lewis hit, there was this much shaking going on. Actually, I don't know this one. But I knew the other four, so that's pretty impressive for me. It's like the one perfume question you actually knew. It was tangentially related to turtles if you think about it. A whole lot. Oh, okay. A lot of... Yeah, that's right.
The answer is...
The song in Porgy and Bess is titled, There's a Boat That's Leaving Soon for This City. New Orleans? New York, oh.
The answer is...
Dr. Seuss said this fictional turtle he created was a caricature of Adolf Hitler. Oh my god. That escalated quickly. Yertle the turtle. Oh my god. Did know that, but sure. We're just gonna, you know what? Rob just had score magically out of nowhere.
The answer is...
I've read that and don't want to now, yeah. Turtles belong to this class of animals. Elephants. Reptile. I was gonna say question mark, question mark, question mark. Why is that the 500 not Dr. Seuss? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. This is Jeopardy Deluxe Edition, by the way. So these are like questions that were approved after like some revision, I guess.
Here are the categories.
20th century. 10 let words. Fashion. World's religion. I might re-roll these. Double talk. Famous women. Do we keep these or re-roll them, chat? Yeah, for $1,000. What does the letter turtle start with? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Re-roll? Okay. Re-roll? Okay.
Here are the categories.
Chat, let me know. Re-roll or keep. Football? Oh, we're talking now. Starts with B. Oh, I kind of want to keep these. Ancient Greece. Famous educator. People. Potluck. Alright, chat. We keep a reroll. Alright, chat. These are a bit better, yeah. Football for 1,100. He was absolutely robbed 2 months ago. I agree, Dracolax. Oh my god, I'm mad about it. I got famous educator single. You know what? Let's keep these. This will be fun. Same famous educator. I'm not even a sports guy. I'm pissed. Same. I'm not even from that area and I'm pissed off. In the 1920s, Grantland Rice called this college's backfield the Four Horsemen. I'm not even from there and that I was so upset. Notre Dame. Okay. Makes sense. Ancient Greece.
The answer
Is
is
Grantland Rice? I have no idea. When Solon ruled this city, he eased the power of aristocrats and freed those enslaved by debt. Where's Pit as I kept getting penalty after I know! I was so mad. What is question mark, question mark, question mark? No, but I'm going to bury you out back of Notre Dame. Athens. Well, that felt like the obvious guess. Ancient Greece. You know what? Let's double down. Oh, speaking of double down, that's the first of 2 daily doubles. This general of Alexander the Great started a Greek dynasty in Egypt after Alexander died. Who was? Question mark, question mark, question mark? It was Ptolemy, actually. Question mark, question mark, question mark is not a person. Starts with B, chat.
the answer is
I wanted him to go. Yeah, exactly. Little Mistake or Yogi Bear's little buddy. General N. Elephant. Yeah. Boo boo, yeah. What is? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Blunder. Burr, burr. Be emoji for this category, chat. You have to now. It looks so good on the slime chat. It looks so good on the slime chat. What the heck?
the answer is
We're back to Greece, I guess. This was the one and only event in the first 13 Olympic Games. Foot race. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Survive. Extreme Olympics. Bobsled. This isn't the starts with B. Heart attack. Oh my god. Potluck, this could be anything. Before there was plastic, this badminton playing piece was made with a cork and feathers. Seizure procedure. Shuttlecock. Birdie. Every category now starts with B, I guess. I'm fine with this. In the US, no company can now sell a 3-wheeled ATV, which stands for this. Elephant. Take care, Brian. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. All-terrain Venomoth, you right. What is? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm going to hit you with my truck. B-blood, all blood brain vehicle, yeah. All-terrain. How do they not? Whatever. Ball-terrain vehicle. Famous educator, singular. He taught Alexander the Great and founded the Lyceum. Bluto. Ptolemy. Aristotle, okay. People, multiple.
The answer is
She was the Grand Marshal of the 50th and 100th Tournament of Roses Parades. Shirley Temple Black. Sounds like an anime I don't want to watch. Because, oh my god.
the answer is
An insect who, in your four-poster, or what a private eye might slip under your mattress. What? Did I have a stroke? Bedbug. Why would a private eye do that? That sounds like...
the answer is
The Embraceable U's are the cheerleading squad of this NFL team. The Bears. Los Angeles Rams, dang. I wanted to, like, B. I wanted a B word there. Every category starts with B. Payne Lewis. Famous educator,
answer is-
singular. Milton, this president's brother, was the president of Kansas State, Penn State, and Johns Hopkins. Listening kind of bug. Yeah, but like, why would you call it that? Dwight Eisenhower. Oh, yeah.
the answer is
Born in Martinez, California, this Yankee Clipper was a Californian long before he married Marilyn. Joe DiMaggio.
the answer is
Dinosaurs died out 65 million years ago. In this period, named for Creta, Latin for chalk. Life-size Lego dinosaur. Life-size Lego dinosaur. What is the life-size Lego dinosaur? Big asteroid. Yeah, it was Cretaceous. Yeah, they literally give you the answer. They do. But I was gonna say life-size Lego dinosaur anyway.
the answer is
A Russian grandmother or her kerchief. Baba, babushka, yeah. Yeah, babushka. Famous educator,
The answer
singular.
is-
For 47 years, this mass educator remained Helen Keller's teacher and companion. Ooh. I should know this one and don't. Anne Sullivan Macy, yep. Yeah, I forgot her name, but it's like...
the answer is
After leaving Eastern, this former astronaut bought an aerobatic plane he flies for fun. It's not Buzz Aldrin, is it? Frank Borman, okay. You know, we both went to the same place.
the answer is
A South American country that borders Brazil. Bolivia. Bogota. Bolivia, yeah. Brazil, too. Oh my god.
the answer is
The first two Super Bowls were won by this Midwest team. That's not Green Bay, is it? It was Green Bay, okay. Not the Detroit Lions. That's for fucking sure. I'm with you. Drake-Alex, I am with you 1,000,000%. It still bothers me. It still bothers
The answer
me.
is
Canadian communications professor famous for his maxim, the medium is the message. I feel like I should know this because I've heard that phrase before. I have absolutely heard that phrase before. I like how we're seeing less question marks in this one. When this Rear Window actor graduated from Princeton, Josh Logan gave him his first acting job. Jimmy Stewart, I was about to say.
the answer is
Rebecca of Sunnybrook Farm, author and founder of California Kindergarten Training School. Who was? Question. Why did I say things? I wish this in Wheel of Fortune had like a hard mode. Like where the AI were smarter. I would love like a version of this where the AI were actually a lot smarter.
the answer is
Like this and Wheel of Fortune. In a famous fable, the ant is portrayed as hardworking, while this insect just has a good time. Grasshopper? Did we both go to A Bug's Life? What is the question mark, question mark, question mark? Next up is Family Feud. I don't know if I can do that, CPU. And in the Grasshopper is the fable. Okay. I knew it from A Bug's Life because I'm basic. With a B emoji.
the answer is
Founder of the California Missions, beatified in September 1988 despite Indian Protestants. What? Junipero Serra. Okay, cool. I wouldn't have known that.
the answer is
This poet came to be viewed as the founder of Greek history, drama, poetry, and science. Science! See if I can, like, snake Misha's attention momentarily. Homer. Bomer.
the answer is
A French term for a small bundle of flowers, often tied together. Bouquet. Bucket. Bunduke. We're out of bees, dang.
the answer is
Highest price paid for any Chinese ceramic work of art was for a 15th century vase from this dynasty. Bing Dynasty? Ming Dynasty, yeah. Ming is the only dynasty known for their vases, yeah. It just felt too obvious
is-
for me to say out loud. Father of medicine, his treatments included fresh air, proper diet, and change in climate. Hippocrates. Oh, yeah, that was obvious.
the answer is
Hippocratic Oath. In college play, the ball is placed on this yard line for the point after the touchdown attempt. I guess they don't just like put in wrong answers. I swear I've seen them do it before. The last one is the daily double. This Ohio State coach was fired for hitting a Clemson player in 1978 Gator Bowl. Woody Hayes, yeah. That is a true daily double, dang. Final Geo Party. My voice is starting to die, so maybe I call it here after Final Geo Party. I'll probably be hanging out on Discord later. Furniture. Hydrate. What is a exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark? I know we don't see the question. Or the answer, rather. I guess it's just the wager. Never mind.
Final Jeopardy answer is
Made to hold linen. Oh, whoops. Meant to, like, pause it. Made to hold linens, one can be called bridal, hope, or sweetheart. Chest. True. Wow. Why would you do that with that kind of a lead? Okay, whatever. Reminds me of that episode of Cheers, as long as you didn't do something stupid like wager everything you had. Alright, I think barring like a last second raid or something is probably gonna do it for me tonight. Thanks for hanging out in the CPU basement. I actually really liked doing this again. This is a fun thing I should probably just do every now and then. Congratulations, Liz. Mike will be with you shortly. Mike, Rob, Liz. Why did you say it like that? Fun times. Night, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, yeah. We are going to call it here, though. If a last second raid comes in, I'll put up Smash or something. But yeah.